Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for a little more Path of Exile 2. We're headed into, I think, Tier 8 or 9 maps now. I don't remember what we're at yet last time we played. So let's just head on in here, and then we'll get caught over here and chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll do some maps. Hey there, Sargo Shadow. You're going to see a Tan Paladin, Calendar Man, Tavi 893, Tharson, and Super Kami Guru. Thanks for 88 months. Before we begin here, I made a different filter before I started stream today. The custom Elnubnub. Just remove some of the armor items and stuff from the filter. Nothing major. Okay, one thing I wanted to do today, to start off the stream, is I want to do a little more experimentation with chaos damage and how it affects things. So, we're going to go to our skill thing here. We're going to gas arrow. We're going to look at poison cloud. We're at 4275. What I'd like to do is remove. I'd like to remove. I wanted to take off one projectile damage, but I can't get that right now. Heck. Okay, let's look at the base after we remove this one. All right, base is 4148. We apply this point, it becomes, never mind on that. Let's go chaos damage here. 4148 is what it was previously. Same here. So officially chaos damage does not affect gas arrow, which is something we learned or last time we played a couple days ago. Good to know. I just wanted to test that real quick. It would actually change the damage on gas arrow itself. It does not.
One must always be willing to change.
Alright, where are we at on our quest too? Let's check this out real fast. Interface, quest tracking. We're on tier 8 maps officially. Alright then. Hoping some more precursor stones drop today. That'd be nice. That's a good enough start. Get my mouse key set up here. Hey there, Aaron. Good to see ya. Okay, where are we at right now? Yeah, we have multiple maps or multiple towers uninfluenced. I'm just not getting the drops for these. So I'd like to work towards just getting more towers available. So when we get precursors, I can pump them up and get some juicing happening. Hi, Daisy. Good kitty. Yeah. My cat's deciding if it's going to get my lap or not right now. Apparently not. Alright, bye, Daisy. Sargo Shadow Drinker, I had to update the BIOS on my motherboard, is how I fixed it. Which was a weird fix, but that was what happened. I think we're just going to work down towards these towers here, so let's start on just Spiderwoods. Temporal chains, no big deal. Yeah, okay, it's going to be scary, but fine.
Spiders. Not my favorite of nature's creations.
Spiders, huh?
Toxic rain!
This map is ooky. saw a minion here. Minion with Crags. What? Hold on a sec. Feel like I have, on this filter, I have armor evasion shield hidden, but there it is. Why? Maybe because item level above 72. Okay, Daisy, do you want my lap right now or not? Hmm? Cat's being a troll. Okay, a little confused by this right now. Because I have a hide armor... armor evasion rating on bodies, armor, boots, gloves, helmets. On normal and magic too. So why is this appearing? It's a mystery.
Miasma.
Yellow here, indeed. Okay, well, it's hiding armor evasion rating here. So weird. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's call it a glitch in the Matrix. Cathramian is just int. Some scary lads over here. Something dropped up north.
Bones to dust.
Bones to dust. How about a precursor tablet, huh? Does anybody know if you migrate your character to normal league, if you lose any items in your stash or anything, or just a straight up swap? We're still on solo self-found. I'm probably going to stay that way, but I may end up reverting this one eventually to standard league. Yeah, I looked at it today as a little, I wasn't going to do it, but I was like hovering over it and I was like, I wonder what happens.
Miasma.
I got a lot of stuff in stash as far as orbs and whatnot. Okay, minion. Looks like it was a yellow hag. Eden. Gaunt Lurch. What a name, what a player.
That's quite nice.
I mean, my guess is you keep everything, but I don't have any info on that. Oh, let's move away from that then. Waystone drop there. Oh good, a tier 2 waystone. Oh good. Ow! You can choose to migrate just the character or everything. Awesome, thanks. Not saying we won't die here. I just don't think this map layout was all that bad, and I liked it. Also, huge damage increase after our adjustment to our... Yeah, after our adjustment here. We found about 700 more damage per second on Gas Arrow last play session, which is pretty massive. About a 30% damage increase. Yeah, I could definitely see the hardcore and regular stashes being separated permanently, because you wouldn't be able to migrate into hardcore, but the other way around. Going from solo self-found to just standard league. Okay, we got a minion here of some kind. There he is. Dirt Laugh the Demented. But thank you for that clarification. I have almost no info on PoE1. I'm basically a Path of Exile noob. Definitely played my fair share of ARPGs. A lot of Diablo 2 back in the day. A little bit of Diablo 3 on release, and then pretty much nothing since then. Started this character to see if I could do a homebrew and make it all the way to in-game, and well, here we are. We're cruising. The character is definitely very glass cannon, but that's Ranger for you. Is this the yellow? Nice. Oh, I did fill up there, didn't I? No, I meant to pick that up, but I did. Alright, might as well finish clearing out this map here. Been mostly just full clearing. It's who I am. There's stuff back here? Okay. Wow, 43 gold. Glad we hunted that one down. What would we do without that 43 gold? Yes. What? Oh, it has socket on it, right? Okay, let's see here. 161 to mana is not bad. 2 to 40 lightning, okay. Now, 15 attack speed is not a bad base. I just wish that wish it was a different one, like the Prime Quiver. I don't think I'm going to be spending any gems on that.
Go on.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Stash time. Yeah, we'll store a few more 16s here. Amulet, miscellany. Monsters have 277% increased critical hit chance. That sounds like a death waiting to happen. We'll just do this this mire here, I guess. It's going to work my way towards the towers. When I find precursor tablets, I have places to plug them in. Let me just check my other ones here. Yeah, I don't have this one influenced, so I'm behind 3 precursor tablets right now. 4 precursor tablets already. Even then, I think I start branching out and get all the towers. I don't see why not. Okay, let's try this really, really nasty one here.
Miasma!
Oh yeah, this map's awesome. Lots of choke points for us. Can definitely still get wrecked here by the crit chance, but pretty happy with the map layout. Gold amulet. Waystone tier 8, love to see it. Gaunt Prowler. Guy's little noise is so awesome. Neat. Wow, just a straight up Orb of Chance, no shard. Pretty sick. Would still prefer some precursor tablets, just saying. We shredding right now. That little damage increase we found at the end of our last PoE stream was pretty substantial. We got a yellow here. I gotta back up. That's scary. I think next thing I'm gonna do on my filter is probably increase the item level minimum. Just trying to change my filter a little bit at a time rather than all at once. Oh yeah, look at these baskets right here. Let's go. Some sturdy baskets. Dead Enderoni. Superior Advanced Swath Cap. Oh, they're just little monkeys. That's tough.
Return to death.
Who dat? Waystone Tier 4. Alright. I'm gonna port back real quick. Been averaging about 1 port back per map. I'm happy enough with that.
Speed.
Yes.
Why are you so annoyed with me? Just trying to sell you a bunch of junk. Pretty bad. Pretty bad too.
Move along now.
Minion skills. Alright. Pretty nice mask, but not the stats we're looking for specifically.
Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. Get out of here. Do things at my own pace. Thank you very much. I just now realized why that cowl showed up. It's because it had quality on it. I got there 20 minutes later. Marrow Render. Cool name, man. Inscribed Ultimatum. How about you drop a precursor tablet, though?
That's quite nice. Miasma.
This really is just 3 yellows hanging out? Guess so. Always happy to see a prismatic. This looks like an area you get ambushed in. Indeed. Don't trust these archers, especially not on a straightaway. Hey, Fake, glad you could make it. Me too. Had a great time with our indie stream yesterday. It was awesome. But, you know, Elnubnub. Wax jacket tier 3. All right, man. Love me a tier 3 wax jacket. These are probably the minions from the yellow we just killed, indeed. Okay, arcane strongbox. Check this out. Make sure there's no potential ambush here. Looks like not. That's a lot of archers. Clear them out. Alright, let's go back and look at the strong box real quick. I think I will clear the middle of this map. Why not? We're here. Really going back to town again? I guess I probably should have stashed when we went back to town. Can't argue with getting lots of loot, though. That's nice.
Yes.
Ultimatum. Probably not worth keeping this iron ring, but I'm here. Wow. Not quite enough movement speed, but I'm still going to throw those in the stash here because I can. They're nice to look at. Yo, Oscar and L, thank you so much for 42 months. For Jeffrey, thanks so much for 39 as well. Thank you both kindly. Appreciate you being here. Not the worst. Plus spirit on this one. I think there's a much better one than this out there, but I'm still going to toss it in the big stash. Let's check this out. Target is already identified. True. Freezes you and activated. Okay, good. I have a... Quivers do not get a rune slot. That's right. Wow, it dropped a rattling scepter, guys. Let's go hunt down this elite here. Oh, there's little fellers. Wow. Quivers, as far as I know, also don't get quality. Just, okay. A little scary here. So, hello. Azure Frenzy.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna go hunt down this last elite, then we're gonna do the box. I don't really like the location of this box. It's a little bit tight in here. I think I saw the yellow here. I did. Map complete, Meyer. Love to see it. Hello. Let's not die to that. Hello. Wow. Might end up hiding pure int gear here too. Yo, Sanctus, 122 months. Thank you, man. It's that legendary show support.
Burst!
Iron Rune's a good one. They're hard to come by. All right, and that's the map. Cruising.
What is it?
It's a nice shoe, but no movement speed is a problem. Wow, those aren't the worst here. No resist on these gloves. I think these might be exalt worthy. Also, 7.23 of physical attack damages mana is nice. It also adds physical damage to attacks, which is a way to escalate poison. So I'm liking these gloves. Let's exalt them. 87 max mana. Okay. Looks cool. Okay, even without a rune, we're capped on resist here, so I think we leave these runeless for now. Maybe come back to that later, but really nice looking resist here. 75s across the board, 30 chaos. I'd like a little more chaos resist, but you can always want more resistances. Ah, 7, not an 8. Okay, we cruising. So even though we're not having precursor tablets drop, I'm going to still press forward trying to get all the towers revealed, because from there we can start doing the juice maps, and then inscribed ultimatums, or not inscribed ultimatums, the precursor tablet should appear. Yo, Homeless Messiah, thanks for an awesome 90 months. 9-0. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to this one, which has boss fight and a ritual on it. Definitely a scary situation. Additional strong box is pretty bad. 50% monster life, huh? Alright, let's do this one here for now. Alright, boss here's probably gonna be Druid guy, who hits really freaking hard. Definitely got some dangerous enemy types on this map. Okay, there has to be a yellow, right? I guess those could have been magic monster pack. Guess no, there's yellow here. So I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hide straight intelligence gear here. These chimeras are so quick. Whatever the hell that thing was. Okay, this is part of the ritual thing. Let's just not step in the bloodies. Cool. Okay, this ritual being partially obscured is going to make it really gross, but I think we're going to be fine. Before I do anything with the ritual, though, I'm going to clear the map of the yellow enemies. Get our victory on the map. To use my base attack there with that siphon. Tough one. Okay, Researcher's Strongbox is usually a good tier. Let me clear the area around the Strongbox out, though. So many shrimmers down here, dang. Two additional runes, huh? 16 packs of monsters guarding this thing. It's a couple. Please don't stun me, thanks.
Toxic rain!
There's blood on the ground. Oh, that was it? Alright. Cool. Okay, what's this map looking like? Probably about half. Those dang bloodies, man. No respect. I'm gonna finish this area first. What was he doing? Just hanging out? Alright. That's cool. Brutal Bone. Expert Composite Bow. Potential upgrade right there. Let's go.
What luck.
Scary lad.
No mercy!
Ooh, that was a really scary situation. I almost got pincered there. Where did that come from? Oh, there she is. It's like a courtesan. Ooh, our first tier 9 waystone. Let's go. Alright, well, we gotta fight this guy one way or another. Here we go. Got him. Alright, let's go back to town here real quick. Yo, Kagedora, thanks so much for 73 months. Much appreciation. Thank you for that continuation. Well, it's not an upgrade, though. It was fun to think about. 120% chance to pierce enemy, huh?
Quick in your case.
Nice quarterstaff there, just missing some physical damage modifiers. Alright, let's go finish this off and we'll do some rituals. Definitely completing the map is my foremost priority.
Toxic rain.
Yo, Dukowski, thanks for 99 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. I'm stepping in purple stuff. That's what's happening. I get it now. Oh god, siphons. Cheesy rice. Gotta use that base attack on that one. That's a toughie. Yeah, I've really not been using freezing salvos. They're a really good skill, though. Another thing I don't like about freezing salvos, you basically have to stand still to use it. And that's complicated in these later maps. Alright, ritual time. That was not too bad. Expert short bow of the leopard. Okay. I guess we're going to clear just some more ritual and see what's up. So the other ritual was down here somewhere. Oh, you can even purchase from this screen. Interesting. Like, I'm on tier 9 map, so we've had, like, basically a clean shot, so there's, like, a lot of, the mechanics I haven't even experienced yet. Done a few rituals, Feudalirium, and most of the other stuff's untouched. Okay, this is a peculiar place to fight, because we're missing part of the, playfield, but there's not much left to do but to do it. There's gonna be bloodies on the ground here. Oh no. Oh god. That was tough. Our defenses are mostly evasion right now, though I am looking to get some combo gear and go into a little more energy shield as well. But essentially, my defense is... my defense is my offense. I have taken some evasion nodes on the skill tree, but not too many. We're at 75% evasion or so. Definitely room for improvement. Yeah, I was not sure. It's basically my first PoE character, and I homebrewed this build, so I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. I'm glad it worked out the way it did, thanks to a lot of help from chat and other stuff too. Like, figured out how to actually get poison damage working. We found a pretty substantial improvement to our build last play session by dropping a chaos damage tree and going into flat projectile damage, which gave gas arrow a lot more heft. There should be one more ritual around here, and I want to do it. Yeah, here it is. Okay, this one's also very obfuscated. Okay, third and final ritual here. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised. Anytime there's a limited field on these rituals, seems pretty nasty. I think I'm gonna stop doing those when I don't see the full circle. That's a cool little mace. Did still complete the map though, so success. Oh, unidentified. Gotcha.
Quicken your pace.
Okay, where are we at on progression here? 3 out of 8. Okay, well, next up is a tower, though we do not, again, have a precursor tablet to put in it. Let me grab just a low tier here. This will put us at 5 uninfluenced towers so far. I know we're going to end up getting more precursor tablets. I just wish it would happen sooner rather than later. Such as the woes of our first character on maps being in solo self-found. A pretty normal problem to have. Precursor tablets are quite rare. Yellow. Chaos resistance ain't gonna save you there, bud. Braid shoes are definitely something I want. Shoes are so hard to get an upgrade on. It's like, you gotta find the right type of shoe, and then it also has to roll movement speed to really be even viable to use.
Choking cloud.
We're so zippy right now with this shrine. Wow, man. Yeah, I'm gonna clear. See who I am. What if my precursor tablet drops here? Anybody have any tips for getting more precursor tablets to drop? Yeah, play our offline characters. That's how we get more precursor tablets. We're super flush, me and my wife, on our offline play. So definitely have done more maps on those than these overall, as we re-rolled a few characters. Did a lot of low tier maps. Also, your map carries over in between characters, which is pretty nice. Yeah, Magnified Atlas Tree. I got the 30% precursor tablet on the passive tree. I got that. Got a 58% rarity right now too, so we could increase that a little bit, but gotta find it first.
Burst.
I'm semi-wondering if the that local knowledge atlas thing I took, if that's interfering with precursor tablets dropping a little bit? Like, are the Barrias and inscribed ultimatums competing with the precursor tablet drop? I don't think that's the case, but I guess I'm just trying to find an excuse why they haven't dropped as many yet. Might look at the Atlas tree when we get back to base here. Wait, is this? Oh, it's right here. Thinking this is the last floor right here. It shouldn't need to go up again. We're not on the side anyways. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes? Quicken your pace.
Okay, let's take a look at Atlas passes here. So, like, I went and decreased monster packs, and I took this one here. So, local knowledge. Swamp and water biomes have 40% increase to drop basic currency, mountain biome mass, chance to drop gold, forest biome jewels, desert biome, barriers, and ultimatums. 30% quantity of precursor tablets. That all looks really good. I don't think I'm going to give this up. I don't think this is the problem. I think it's just a little unlucky is all. Better lucky than good, I always say. Yeah, sure, Soulweave. So, we're currently using Gas Arrow as our AoE. So Gas Arrow works off of physical and projectile damage. And I'm also using Poison Burst as my single target. Poison Burst is a fair bit of damage, but like 95% of my damage comes from Gas Arrow. I really just hit single target on this sometime. One thing I'm also doing on this build, which has been pretty good, is on Rain of Arrows, I've lowered the damage by giving it extra chaos damage in Withered. So I can get up to 10 stacks of Withered, which increases chaos damage, therefore poison damage, on enemies. So more or less my single target is putting down Gas Arrow and then hitting with Rain of Arrows. Though, all the way through the campaign, Poison Burst was quite effective. I also ended up using quite a bit of the Poison Pustules skill with the Gas Arrow through the campaign. But once we start getting to maps, Gas Arrow became the main because it's the most mobile skill we have. Hope that helps. No, you definitely don't need fire for Gas Arrow. You can definitely make builds that utilize the explosion on that, but not a requirement for sure. Okay, well, let's see if we can find some precursors now. What do we got here? Expedition? Nice. You know what? I'm going to try this crazy waystone. Let's go. Basically, the Gas Arrow can stack poison very fast, so by putting Scattershot on it and laying down multiple, you get to the max stacks of poison almost immediately. So it's not as high of a poison as Poison Burst Arrow, but it can apply with much more rapidly and in a much wider area too. yellow or just... What is Veiled Mask? Okay, it's Dex Int. Nice. Yeah, fair enough, Soulweave. I'm basically a noob, but this build worked out really good. I think Gas Arrow is just a pretty darn effective skill. So it takes a lot of build up to get it feeling powerful, because you got to get the extra poisons and stuff like that on it to really put in the work. Oh god. That would have killed me, by the way. Stop dropping ultimatums. Start dropping precursors. Thanks.
What luck.
What luck indeed. This is a really nice drop. Hey there, Rabbit Salvakelk. Nice to see ya. I think I have those bracers yet. See, the big thing with poison is you can't do 1 foot in, 1 foot out as far as poison goes. It's got to be in it to win it. In fact, here, I'll show you this. If you're doing a poison character yourself, the route I took to start, which worked out pretty good, is I ran straight down this line, and I grabbed the +1 poisons here, and this side too. Then I went straight up over and got to the bonus poison here, so I got max stacks right away, and then I filled in the rest of the tree after that. But definitely getting the Pathfinder once you reach this one, double number of poisons, having the plus poisons here, essentially +2 per, and then you can also add the comorbidity gem, which allows you to get an extra poison, which is then 2, so you get +6 poisons in total off of the tree and the comorbidity, bringing you to a total of max 8 poisons, which is very good.
Choking cloud.
I gotta be really careful of those jumping scarecrow guys. I'm 100% sure they can one-shot me. One thing you can do in the campaign, if your gas arrow isn't quite to the poison amount that you like, you can put the skills for breaking armor on there, which will improve the damage of your poison burst arrow. There's also the bursting plague skill, which makes enemies explode based on their max HP when they die while poisoned. Some good activators for that. Because unless you've found a very good bow, gas arrow is probably not going to be your main until you get pretty deep in the tree. Would be my guess. Iron Tube. kidding me right now? Excuse me? Let's go. That is a big frickin' drop right there, okay? That's one of those who had a 5, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's huge. I don't need precursor tablet drops. Just give me a few more of those. So that's going to let us take our gas arrow from 4 skill slots to 5. Hey, thanks, Bexosaurus. Enjoy your lurk today. Now I got to figure out what gym I want on there. That's going to be the hard part. Yeah, so that drop lets you go from 4 skill slots on your skill to 5. It's worth about 3 divine orbs, if that means anything to you. And I'm on solo self-found, so I can't like trade for those. It's a really, really big drop.
Toxic rain.
This guy does reflection of bullets, so it's gonna slow roll it here. Hit him with the gas. Alright, so let's just look at this real quick. Right now I have comorbidity, scatter shot, persistence, and deadly poison on there. I probably go for a magnified effect for 40% more area. And we'll cut a gym when we get back to town. I can't believe he's had a perfect jeweler's orb drop. That's so crazy. Like a build maker. Another yellow here. Blightscape. Oh, has he revived minions? Oh, that's cute. Yellow here? No, just a magic. We're gonna clear the map before we do the hello. Okay, this is really bad. Ooh. Okay, listen here, game. Instead of dropping inscribe ultimatums, you could just go ahead and drop some precursor tablets. You could. Yeah, Ranger's been a hoot. I've really enjoyed it. It's basically my first Path of Exile character ever. I played just a tiny bit of Path of Exile on early access release for the original, but it was many, many years since I played ARPG coming into this one. This has been a fun little homebrew. I challenged myself to do solo self-found, but holy guacamole, almost died there. I really should stop rolling straight back. Like, diagonal or sideways is the ticket. Ooh, ornate strongbox.
Now this will come in handy.
Looks like we're gonna inventory dump here.
Speak.
Gonna toss this in the stash real quick. We'll be back for that in a minute. Don't think I have these gloves. Okay, look at these boots right here. 25% increased movement speed, cold resist, and lightning resist. They also have some energy shield on them. The only thing is they don't have very much, they don't have any modifiers here. Probably worth an Exalt or two, though. Let's put these in the stash for now. Ooh. 30% increased movement speed. Okay, I might use some exalts on those too. It's the first 30 I've seen. Oh, cool belt. What's the rolls on this thing? Bad roll. Still fair. Charm rings. That's not the worst base. I got 20% rarity on this one, though. I don't think so. Let's get all this junk back in the stash here. I'm going to finish out this map before I mess with this perfect jeweler's orb deal.
What luck? Nowhere to run.
Okay, well, the strong box is right above the exploration. That's great to know. You know, maybe instead of adding more area on the gas, I might just end up adding, like, heft or some other physical damage modifier. Who was that? Listen here. Risen Rattler. Alright, excuse me, just take this quick restroom break. We're going to clear this map, clean up the excavation, then we're going to go back and spend our perfect jeweler's orb. So excited. All right, sitting back down here. You fell down.
Death from above.
Prime quiver, that's the kind of one we want. I'm definitely in the market for a new quiver. And some other stuff, too. Are jewel gloves dex int, or just that? I should probably adjust my filter to just show the combo gear. The duration for Gas Cloud Arrow is improved with the Persistence Gem, which is 40% increased duration. That's a tier 1 gym, too. Also, if you end up finding things that add quality to the gym, the radius of gas arrow is improved with quality. So that's a good, if you're going to go into gas arrow, it's a really good spot to put your first gym cutter's prisms. It gives you a really functional increase in the overall area. Still, like, super worried I'm going to get through most of this. I'm going to get one-shot one of those scarecrows. I certainly don't mind dying on maps, but I'd prefer not to. Boo, boo, boo. And I am certainly no expert, again, I'm pretty much a noob to PoE, but I think we've learned quite a bit in these last set of streams. Definitely don't think our build's bad, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. They got me. Yeah, that happened, Pin. It did. What good kidders. All right, tough one, but definitely fair. That waystone we were on was really spicy. Let's get back in there. I think I'm gonna start doing the excavations and stuff the second I see them. Like, I'll then delay rituals, but the expeditions aren't usually too bad. Yeah, if you die, you lose your waystone. That's how it is. Oh, hey, let's go back and actually cut this gem real quick. Wes. You lose your waystone, you lose also the bonus modifiers like exploration, ritual, etc. Okay, let's go to currency here. Let's take this perfect jeweler's orb. Let's go ahead and cut here. Okay, we've got a 5th slot now. We're going to cut a gem for gas arrow. We're going to unclick this so we can see all the gems. Yeah, I'm curious how, like, heft would work here. What's going to take the damage to if I do that? 35? That's not all that much. I think I'm just going to cut magnified effect here. So we got 40% area, 40% duration. Doesn't directly improve the damage of gas arrow, but it indirectly does in a huge way. Okay, there we go. They did.
Toxic rain.
Hatches of Burning Ground is actually kind of a detriment for gas arrow, but still very manageable. Yeah, those stalkers are the enemy I got to worry about. I guess the 40% increase area is kind of negated here because the area does not start expanding till the gas is on the ground. It's never going to have time to expand outward in this case. Still good damage, though. Jesus, dude. Okay, this is a minion. They're rezzing? No? Okay. Cool, how do you set that up, PDB side? I was a little curious if I can get the gas to freeze. I'm trying to figure that out, though we're not there on the tree yet. Oh, I wish there wasn't patches of burning ground on this map. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Take the essence of the mountain and then, some glaciation. Seems reasonable. Penny, you're full of beans today. What's going on, kidders? You're full of beans, girl. Yellow here somewhere. It is. There's another one. Yeah, I need to back up here. It's getting freaking weird. Wow, sounds fun, PDB. You playing on regular or solo self-found league? It's like a whole different thing when there's patches of burning ground. I don't get that same area coverage. Standard trade league, right on. Still debating relegating this character to standard league, but we haven't run into any major problems yet, so I'm kind of keep pushing on solo self-found. Okay, well, it's a good lesson about patches of burning ground and how it makes our build more difficult. Keep an eye out for this modifier and maybe use it on some specific maps rather than one like this. Yeah, I know better how to dodge these axe guys too. That's great. Yeah, I've certainly enjoyed solo self-found, but simply having access to like the currency exchange would be really nice.
You have no tug.
There's a waystone in there. Listen here, Rib Rattler. Calm down, bud. Alright, let's loop around this side of the map now. Yeah, so the interesting about the gas arrow, I don't think, like, the poison's chaos damage, but the gas arrow itself is not. It's an interesting interaction.
In my sights.
Yeah, we did some testing our last stream, and the chaos nodes on the tree do not affect gas arrow damage directly. They will affect poison damage overall, but don't increase the damage of the poison cloud, which I was surprised to find out. Things like projectile damage and physical damage are just better multipliers for it. Looking forward to being off this map. Yeah, these guys with the axes are big time. Doom kill. You know something I could put on the gas cloud instead of magnify? I could put MAME on here and then have them get slowed by 30% by the gas cloud. That's probably a good idea. This map is so big.
Burst!
Just a couple enemies over here. Yeah, the fire explosion does not do any self-damage. That's right. Does, converts physical damage to fire damage. But if we walk over these patches of ground, we do indeed take damage. In the form of ignition. What's the name of this map? Blooming Field. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not a big fan of this one. Oh my god. I did that. Alright then. Tier 8 maps are hard. I'm gonna just go do a different map for right now. We'll come back to Blooming Field. Alright, where else can we head out to here towards towers? We can go over this way. Okay, let me take a look here real quick. We're going to try the magnified area on Gas Arrow here with our fifth slot on this one. And we're going to not take... not going to take patches of burning ground. I think that's kind of a dead modifier for my builds. Okay, let's go here. Like, today's not really about, for me, getting XP. It's about getting to towers. That's my main objective. Still gotta find the precursor tablets to plug in them, but I think getting the maps or the towers revealed right away is a good idea. Oh, it's this one. Okay, this map's nasty too. I'm not convinced on the more area.
Toxic rain!
Whoa! Just gonna go back and break these down real quick. Sure is, Corello. There's a lot, and they're adding more too.
Yes. Go.
Go. It might be time to start using some stuff on our gear here too. How about after we clear this map, we'll take a little look at our gear, maybe do a little bit of crafting too. Yeah, it's really tough for me to tell if it's worth on the magnified area or not. Like, I like the idea of it. It probably is worth it, because we're mostly firing into groups like this. And it'll spread further out, so the stuff that's getting pulled in gets hit more effectively. So the idea of Maime's really good too, because Maime will reduce their movement speed by 30%. So the gas reducing movement speed by 30% seems like a very desirable effect to me. probably even more desirable than the spread, because like more reach is good, but slowing the enemies so I can function better around them is maybe better. I'm gonna try it this way, then we'll try it the other way later, and we'll decide what we like better.
Suffocate!
Yeah, that's fair, Bulk. I've got to find those first, though. It's kind of the kicker with solo self-found. There's a lot of good things that can happen. We got to find the items to make it work. It's a good point, though, that we can get area off of gems as well. And I didn't feel like the area was really in a bad place before we had the 40%. It wasn't hurting. Did I get him there? I do like the extra area for when fast enemies are chasing me, so I can fire in front of me and get a really nice area of effect out there. I don't know, it's operating pretty good. Yeah, you definitely have to be very cautious in maps. There's no, very little wiggle room if you're gonna die or not. So we died the same way 3 times today. It's that big enemy, or the Mauler guys, which is definitely avoidable, but you gotta be on top of it. I might end up having a day where we do some Chaos Trials or Trials of Secamus. That could be fun. Is one of them the Hammer Bros, Gromkey? Because they've been crushing me big time. Another really nasty enemy is those Priests of the Sun. They can do that laser beam thing. Hyper cautious about those. Ooh, Chaos Resist base. Okay. Chaos Resist base is of interest to me for sure. Oh yeah, Gromkey, I know the one you're talking about. Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
luck.
Yes.
Yes. Eight to 14 cold, huh? Okay, 20 lightning resist, not bad. Max mana, cold resist, okay. Probably not there. Not a bad jacket, but we've seen better. For me, the base would just be whatever the item dropped as. So that one had Chaos Resist as its base stat.
Move along now.
Yeah, there's definite bow improvements out there for us. We just haven't found them. I have a really disgusting bow right now that I got from a vendor at like the end of Act 3 Cruel. I've been unable to find a proper replacement for this because it's so good. Got 22 to 34 physical addition and then plus 3 level all projectile skills. I had the next tier up, which is the expert short bow with over 100% physical damage, and it still didn't scratch even close to this bow. But it's fair to say there's a substantial upgrade out there for us. And the more I do this, the more desirable MAME on this is feeling.
Miasma!
No movement speed modifiers on this map, just some fast enemy types. Oh well, let's not get gored here. Yeah, that MAME is so soothing. Are there any passive tree nodes that would improve the slowdown on MAME? It's not a damaging ailment, it's just a regular ailment. Meat Mauler. What a name, what a play. Oh my god. Inventory right now.
The past continues to influence the present.
168% increased physical damage. Dang. I think they will, ball cap. Let's read the tooltip on gas arrow here. Poison Cloud says... Well, it's not giving the tooltip here. Where did I see this before? There's definitely a tooltip for this. Okay, here we go. Fires knocks out the ground, create cloud, flammable poisonous gases. The cloud will detonate if hit by a detonator skill. Does not hit, but poisons enemies as though hitting them. So the gas cloud will not apply maim, only the arrow that the gas was fired from. Interesting. Okay, increased rarity is always a nice start. Eh. Yeah, MAME's not going to work on that. Tainted Strike increases MAME by 30% on crits. That would make sense.
Speak. Go.
Alright, running out of portals here.
Toxic rain!
Okay, I'm surprised that we have not gotten the marker for the rares yet. Oh, it's socketed. Okay, I get it now. Well, if that's the case, I'm not sure what I want to put in the gas arrow that's not magnified effect. Got magnified persistence, comorbidity, and the poison magnitude 1. Oh my god, my cat's going ham right now. Daisy, dude, you got stuff, puppy. Thank you.
Toxic rain!
We're good kidders. Daisy cleans and carries around Stuff Puppy every day. No exceptions. Thank God.
Now this will come in handy.
Daisy, you're being a mad lad of the kidders, okay? I'm gonna look on the skill tree here real quick for this MAME thing. I'm sure that the MAME says on hit, and since the poison gas explicitly reads that it does not hit, but poisons as if hitting, then it's unlikely there's any bonus to MAME on gas arrow. I guess we can just load it up right now and just check it out real quick. Penny, what are you doing? Oh my god, Penny's in a spot she never sleeps. What are you doing, Pin Pin? What? Oh, I see. Oh, it's reversed. Okay. How did I get it going that way? That's S'more Spot, Pin Pin. Yeah. You're upsetting your brother. He's definitely gonna go bunk bed here, you can just tell. The good cat's alright. Well, what were you expecting, Penny? Alright, what were you expecting? Uh-oh. Bud, you're in big trouble right now. You don't mess with Pin Pin. You don't mess with Pin Pin, though. Boy, you lucked out, S'more. You lucked out big time, man. You lucked out big time. He's pretty big. Oh, I see. There's a new blanket today. That's what was upsetting. I get it now. Yes, it's a brand new, freshly washed blanket, Penny, okay? Yeah, here's the links, Workers B. Definitely our catastrophic creation stuff has held up really nice. Not sponsored or affiliated in any way. Just I like their products, and they've worked really nice for our cats in our home.
Toxic rain.
Oh, it's a spirit gem. I want that, actually. Alright, that's the map. We completed it.
Speak.
Speak. That's junk.
Quicken your pace.
Okay, well here we are. Let's look in the stash real quick. What do we got going on in this thing? Yeah. Okay, we had this boot base. I think I'm going to use a few exalts on these boots. They look really nice. 70% increased evasion and inner shield. Let's go. 21% increased rarity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, this did tank our fire resist a little bit, but I could put a socket on both of the, could put a socket on both these for another 24%, so that's fine. We'll have to readjust these later, but at the moment we're okay. Also, I'm on cold, so I could trade out cold rune for other rune as well, because we're at 117% cold resist. These boots are definitely nice, but the more rarity is very good. What's our rarity max right now? We should be over 70%. 79% rarity. That's awesome. Also point out, not a single precursor tablet is dropped today. Too bad, so sad. God, these are pretty ridiculous too. Only 10% move speed is the problem with them. The right modifier, these could be okay. Alright, this is getting sold. This will not be good enough. Not good enough. Also not good enough. 10% move speed, just not going to cut it. Now, we just got better 25s, so these are out too. That's what I'm going to sell for now.
Quicken your pace.
Alright, no currency here. We're going to go Artificer Orb on both these. Going to put in Desert Rune on both. Okay, so for resist now, we're at 73 fire, 67 lightning, and that's definitely appropriate, but we'd want even more. Well, do I want to cap out fire or lightning? I guess we get a little bit more value on the lightning. We get more percentage. We get 7% instead of 2. So we'll replace the cold rune with the lightning rune. I have to single it out here. What? Oh, there we go. It was already a storm rune. That's why it didn't work. Alright, acceptable. We did lose a few resist on that, changing our piece out, but we gained 21 rarity and also got more evasion rating energy shield, which is important. Alright, just going to do this one now. Forge. Alright, I'm going to try this one. This is huge critical hit chance and critical damage bonus, so it wouldn't be unlikely we die here. Okay, it's the Titan one. This is generally a pretty great area for gas arrow. Also, this didn't work, so let's go back to magnified effect. Oh my god, Vile Vultures with bonus crit? I'm scared right now. I'm scared. Gotta watch for these guys. They pop when they die, and they will absolutely kill me in one hit. Spooky music here. Okay, he's doing Corpse Explosion. I'm actually really excited we got that extra 20% rarity here. Rarity is a pretty massive stat in this game, because it converts lower tier drops into higher tier drops. Like, it can convert gold into orbs and stuff like that. So, really keen on that addition. Barrels. This area feels like it's going to be a fair bit of backtracking. Boulder ants. Boulder ants. Listen here, man. Not a good habitat for boulder ants.
Nowhere to run.
To Caliber 53, thanks for 115 months. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for the amazing opportunity to be here and entertain you on our 13th year right now. Had an absolute blast with our indie stream yesterday. It's a cool rotation. We're just going to keep up that Sunday stream format for the entire year of 2025. I'm committed. 17s are good. Do I have a 17 left I need? I mean, technically, yes. We'll do Freezing Salvo. It's still on my tooltip, though I'm not really using it. Freezing Salvo would be a very good one on some of these nastier elites, though. I should keep that in mind. What's that poof poof on? Oh, I bet they have an on-death effect. That enemy type terrifies me. My wife's sewing right now, so all my cats are acting out. Imagine that. Yo, Tez91, thank you so much for 15 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. I'd say overall this map type very beneficial for my build. Oh man, that's what I'm worried about right there. Should probably just roll into those when that happens. It's a tough habit to get into. Pop, pop. Wow, it was a waste on that barrel, though. Wow. I think when I see the big vulture popping with poison burst arrow first to maim them, probably what I should do. Nice. Barrels of waystones in here. Alright, only one elite remains. Let's go hunt him down.
Miasma.
Is him? Yes. Sweet.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a pretty nice base, but it's still not going to be better than this. Ah, we'll take that back for breaking down. Oh, how many Artificer Orbs do I really need here? Probably not many more. Just going to check out up here. I feel like there's a pretty big section uncleared. Chat's disconnecting like crazy today. Wow.
Suffer.
There's even more up here? A long railway. Speak. mean, cool bow, but it's just not quite good enough. It's a nice chaos resist base for a ring.
Go.
That one's probably more for recombining, and that's fine. Alright, maps. I need another stack of
What is it?
scrolls here. Oh yeah, he's the scroll guy.
Yes.
Yes. Oh nice, you can shift click to 40 stack? That's amazing. That's good to know. I feel like these boots are probably good enough to use some scraps on. I'm gonna do that.
Time is not on our side.
Cool. Got us a little more evasion rating, energy shield there. I don't feel like this is good enough. We're definitely looking to replace that. This helmet looking to replace too. I only have 2 glassblowers baubles? Interesting. Hey there, Maldroth. Glad you could make it today. Alright, we're looking good for another 8. Let's go. Oh, not another 8. We're going to clear this tower first. Going to be 6 towers with no precursor tablet in them. I'll still stick with my plan, though. We're playing the long game. Gloom Shrine. Oh, right. Chaos damage pop pops. Oh, you can get multiple. Neat. What? Okay, another one? Three shrines on one floor. Wow. Oh. What? Gotta be down here then? Just missed it. Indeed. Ooh. That was a... Okay, well, every time I see this color, I get excited that a precursor tablet's dropped. But not quite. Ooh, a strong box here? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Summoned volatile crags. Alright. It's only 5 packs. I mean, how bad can it be?
Choking cloud.
Okay, Scalper's Jacket, something I should be looking for. Is it though? Oh my god, my cats are so out of control. It's my wife sewing today. So out of control. Listen here, cats. Pretty cute. This s'more style cat is too much, man. He's just sitting there with the snake in his mouth, just mewling. What a good guy.
Miasma.
Alright, fine, I'll go back. Yeah, Fisky, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. I have no complaints about poison. It's a lot of evasion rating, but I think I want to go for a combo gear here, evasion rating. I could go for a big evasion rating chest. This won't be the one, though. It's just not quite good. The plus 71, the plus 71% is great, but I'm going to need better resist modifiers than that. Rarity, dexterity. Alright, and junking up. I don't think we'll need to actually stash here.
Quicken your pace.
Strafing's pretty great. I'm using WASD controls. I've enjoyed it a lot. I've also played a fair bit on controller. They both control schemes feel awesome. Oh, we were already there. Now, if only precursor tablets will drop. Yeah, me too, PvP. We got really lucky on rarity. It's 79% or 78% rarity. Just fortunate, really.
What is it? Quicken your pace.
Quicken your pace. Yeah, this is kind of junky too. We could definitely get a better necklace than this. All right, little reveal here. It's gonna keep going for these maps. Not convinced we're doing the ritual here, but we'll see what modifiers we can get on this one. Magic monsters, rare monsters. All right, I'm in on that. Yo, little Bretsky, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks, dude. Alright, so there's a couple nasty enemy types that can appear in this biome. One of them's Antlion Charger. Since these things are hallways, it gets, well, it gets scary fast. Crabs, too, are no joke. What are they getting enraged by? Okay, he does like a big slam attack. I see it now. My cat's such a good boy. Still yonking, by the way. Non-stop. It's like a yellowback here, maybe? Or just trails of ice stuff? Okay. Volmall. Orb of Annulment. I've never had one of these before. Removes a random modifier from an item. Okay. So, like, what's the use case for Orb of Annulment? What's the reason you'd use one of those? Obviously, high-end crafting stuff, but like, what is it? Rare item with 5 out of 6 mods, so you're literally using it just in hopes that it removes the one modifier you don't want. Wow. Well, we can get Perfect Jeweler's Orb to drop, and we can get Orb of Annulment to drop, but we can't get Precursor Tablets. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, how poison deals damage? Let me pull up this tooltip for you real quick. It's pretty complicated. Where's the poison tooltip? Alright, so here's the poison tooltip. It's very robust, but the gist of it is it transforms total physical and chaos damage into a poison style modifier, which deals chaos damage. Chaos damage per second. So what's applying the poison here is the gas arrow, and it's using the base physical modifier of the gas arrow in order to generate the poison value, which is then amplified by our magnitude. also reads, the poison cloud does, however, does not hit, but poisons enemies as though hitting them. So this is what I use as the physical value. This tooltip right here is the reason chaos damage is not affecting the gas arrow, even though it does affect poison damage. Also, since we're firing out 3 arrows at a time and often stacking multiple, it's able to stack multiple instances of that poison very quickly. So we're getting to our max 8 stacks almost immediately with the 6. There. Well, here's a ritual I'm not going to do. This will get me killed, 100%. What poison skills are you using, Ballcap, that you're getting the good chaos value? I'm just curious. Because I definitely tested it again on the start of the stream today, and the doesn't work for gas arrow, but I think that's because of that weird tooltip. Like, I think the chaos damage nodes probably work for the poison burst arrow, but not for gas arrow because it doesn't implicitly hit them. Okay, decompose poison concoction. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is an absolute nope on that ritual. Maybe even a hell no. It's not. I do not, Miter Man, have any setup. I just did some prerequisite theory crafting and just hop right into the build. I'd be happy to show you my skill tree if you're interested. But this build was 100% homebrew. I don't feel like the conclusion of this build was all that hard to come to, but I didn't follow a guide or anything like that.
Burst!
The birds are just a little confused, that's all. There we go. So basically here, we have most of the poison nodes on the tree. Just to explain how I began this this one, I went down this line, and I went directly for this node, +1 poisons. And then directly after this, I went up here, and then over, and then directly to the +1 poisons here. So the first 2 things I grabbed were the plus poisons. Definitely felt a little bit weak while we were getting to this, but once we got to the 3 poisons, it became a lot better. We were mostly doing Poison Burst Arrow and the Toxic Gross in the campaign, and we moved over to Gas Arrow basically as soon as it got unlocked. But for the base of this build, it really is just all of the relevant poison nodes that aren't poison on hit. You got this one, these 2, this one here, and the wasting and fast-acting toxins as well. Then like a little bit of dex and evasion, and the rest is going into projectile damage on this side. Because as far as I can tell, the best way to increase the value of Gas Arrow is directly through projectile damage or physical damage. So this mercenary side became more desirable the more we did. But I had good success going directly for the 2+ poisons at the beginning of the build and then working backwards for the rest of the stuff. Is that a burrower? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gimme that. First precursor tablet. I have 5 towers right now with no precursors. It's just a little feller. The little guy. The little guy. Let's go clean up this last elite. These rituals are so bad. Oh my god. There's no way. Not a chance. Yeah, okay. Well... Okay, let me see this. Bulkhead so I can save a point by taking a different route. From leeching toxins to escalating toxins? Which one? That's escalating toxins. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still hooked in here, but you're right. Going up this way would be technically better. We lose continuity on this. So we'd have to connect through another way. Like, we could connect through this way. Connect these two. And then hook through the top. It's definitely a possibility. Good eye on that. That definitely does save a resource. I'm going to clear back here. Despite the complication potential like antlions and stuff, I really like Crypt as a map. Yes. Alright, let's check this out. Not even close. Increase damage with bow skills is good, but I got 50 right now on this one. Physical thorns. Alright, these are all junked.
Go.
Go. Alright, let's get this one beefed up here. Revive monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 25% increased chance to be magicked. Okay, well, step 1 here. Let's get this stuff in the stash, including this Orb of Annulment we had drop. Where are we at on quest tracking here? 6 out of 8 on 8s. Awesome. Alright, so I'd like to backtrack and find some of the ones that I want to complete here. What are the towers that I don't have plugged in right now? Okay, yeah, we were going down here. Honestly, this looks pretty nice. Yeah, I want to get these 2 filled in, I think. What other ones aren't filled? So we have these 2 unfilled. This one unfilled. I like these ones down here because they're closer to maps that can actually get a little juiced up. So let's go Precursor Tablet. 9 maps in range contain ritual. Is there 9 maps for it to hit? Yes, there is. Nice. Hi, Benny. You're such a good kitty, Benny. Such a good kitty. All right, let's pick our next tier 8 here. Oh, we're going to the Mesa, however. I'm going to finish off this tower. Well, in good news, every precursor tablet I find can be immediately plugged into a tower for the foreseeable future. Okay, before we take on this tower here or go any further, just going to stand a stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be eating a very small snack here, thanks to my lovely wife. Already prepared. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Please do enjoy Kitters and the treat shenanigans that are about to happen. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of solo self-found Elnubnub. Looking to finish off tier 8 maps here today. Should happen. Be right back. What a good boy we got. Gotta say, S'more's pretty cute. By God, look at that laggard, though. We asked you nicely, sir, to keep your appendages inside the ride, and you refused. What a good boy. Yeah, Bombays, we had the same experience. Antlions in the crypt is just, like, disgusting. Vultures, too, can appear there, I think. And anything that can trap you in a hallway is, well, it's scary. It's scary. Oh, no, though, I prefer the linear maps like Crypt, though they do have complications there for sure. I'm not sure I've done this tower style yet. Jade Amulets. Yeah, Antlion Charger is the name of the enemy. They're pretty disgusting on all map types, but especially there. I've got the high ground. Oh, will we fire down there? There we go. There we go. Foul Fist of the Revenants. I was ravenous before lunch. Feels good now, though. Yum. Yeah, for sure, Gromkey. You're doing the old Blink Frostwall? That sounds like a fun build. Poof, poof. This is only a tier 1 waystone. I'm not using regular waystones on the towers anymore. I just don't think the mob density is appropriate for it. It's pretty good, Violet Starling. We had a perfect Jeweler's Orb drop earlier, so it's a good day just for that.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I think I'm going to restrict this filter even a little bit further. Probably going to drop the straight int items. Just stick to the evasion and combo evasion. Might modify the yellow weapon rule set as well. I think overall for me, rather than worrying about getting items for potential future characters, I'd rather just do more maps. Because you can turn gold into items pretty easily if you're doing new characters. Oh yeah, super small. Let's just get out of here. Oh, sir, that leg is hanging way off there, bud. Look at that legger. That's like yogurt, but leg. Look at that legger.
Go on.
They're good cats, all right. All right, what's revealed next here? Okay, this doesn't actually connect over. Interesting. I kind of like this route. You know, it's a little more long-winded. It's 4 instead of 3. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to work out here. Let's go to the Bloodwood. Alright, this is going to be a really tough one, and I'm down. Actually, maybe I don't want extra lightning damage on a breach one. That looks like no matter what I do, it's going to be a tough one. This one's okay. Monsters are evasive. Evasive's less concerning with the poison gas. Let's see what happens. Might as well get these yellow waystones out, so I only have 2 level 8s
Something
potentially
about
left.
this place. I've never felt less at home in a forest before.
Yeah, I mean, literally just having a pool of gold to gamble with on starting a new character is such a huge benefit. Like, it's cool to get, like, a theory crafted, you know, build out and everything, but you gotta collect all the stuff and manage it. Okay, antlion chargers live here. As do Night Gaunt. 2 enemies that are pretty hazardous. Who dat? Could have swore somebody fired at me there. What was that? Oh, rib rattle, right. Oh no. That was scary, man. I almost died. %18 increased critical damage bonus. Alright. Bone Wand tier 3. Tier 3 Bone Wand. I got stunned there. Alright, well the enemy types here in the Bloodwood are just like terrifying. Good to know. Figurines not in my forest. Pustule. Okay, it doesn't explode on us. That's nice. Okay, Bramble Burrowers hit really hard. Especially if they're elite quality. Yeah, that makes sense, Grumpy. I don't disagree with that.
Toxic rain.
Because definitely the first character on a league is going to be potentially weakened because you don't have guaranteed drops. You don't have a base built up. I think that'd definitely be the case
Quite nice.
for hardcore, even more so than solo self-found. That makes sense to me. What shrine is this? Avarice? Avarice turns everything into gold. I don't want that. I'd much rather have items than gold. Yeah, Rain of Arrows for me is mostly just the thing that applies Wither to enemies, so I get more chaos damage. It's my escalator for poison damage. Okay, there's the breach. Ooh, yes. So forest biomes have a chance for more gems. We had 2 drop here. That's awesome. Oh, is this like all just like a big straightaway? Very interesting. You accidentally click the shrine, clicking the buff will end it. Oh, nice. You can right-click it. Sweet. Thanks so much for that tip. Appreciate that.
Choking cloud.
We'll be doing this breach after we clear the map. Thanks. It's good, relic killer. Okay, I saw a minion there. Night Gaunt, maybe? Maybe I didn't see a minion. I'm tripping right now. Okay, well, overall, I'm liking this Blood Forest tile set because it's just a straight shot. The enemies are tough, but it's... You're not getting hit by stuff on the side or anything. Superior Advanced Twig Circlet. Those are some great twigs, man.
Meet your end.
So the nice part about this is you always have an area backwards you can run to. Yeah, Freezing Shrine, I'll take that. It's going to take a sec to walk back. So why are these charms highlighted in green? I wonder what that means. Are there any unique charms? Is that a thing? Because the other stuff that's green was base for Orbs of Chance, I think, is what they were.
Toxic rain.
I don't think there's a thing on the page for charms myself. Yeah, only armor and weapons make sense to me. Thanks for clarifying. I'm like just getting into customizing the filters fully, so I'm trying to learn what all the borders are supposedly denoting. Look out, there's bloodies. Makes sense, it is the Blood Forest after all. Yeah, the Filter Blade XYZ site is pretty easy to navigate. It's just there's a lot of information, so I'm just trying to do it a little bit at a time. But the way they have it laid out is really nice. Yeah, I am definitely using a Filter Blade for the filter, but customizing from there. Did a set of customizations today. I just didn't want to do too much at once because I got to see how they feel. Yeah, give me that. Basically, today on my filter, I removed armor items and combo armor items and a few other tiers of drops to not appear on the ground. But I think I'm going to go even further and remove some of the non-class specific rares that are still dropping. It'll be a little bit of a bummer if we die on this one right before we level. I'm worried about the breach. That's where I'm at. Silverbellow the Servile.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm just going to take a quick run back to town real fast. Yes. Let's go break down here first. Junk. I mean, this ain't junk, but not using it. That could be so much better. Physical damage, no Mono Leech though. 26% increased defenses from equipped shield. All right.
Move along now.
Man, they weren't joking about the extra waystones there. Rings here. That will definitely get us through this map. To you as well, man. To you as well. Ow!
Nowhere to run.
I saw the word minion, so I don't know if that's the one we just killed. Yeah, it was the courtesan's minion. We're good. Did I say Rotman? Was that his name? Rotman? Pretty cool, dude.
What luck.
Alright, we're gonna walk this back to... Oh, there's no checkpoints here. What a map. Holy guacamole. The breach was right around here, I think. It's a big one, dude. No sweat for me. I'm probably just supposed to do the breach as they show up, but I'm more worried about map progression than I am clearing breaches, so there's that. Here it is. Okay, well, from here, I think I'm gonna run... yeah, backwards.
Miasma!
Nice.
My skill exceeds even my own expectations.
Okay.
That's quite nice.
What is a skittering catalyst? Ooh, increases speed modifiers. That's great for like casters. Or if attack speed can appear on rings. I don't know if it can. Right, not a bad breach there. We got a breach ring, we got a hand open, we got a level up. Alright, in order to pull this through for... we'd have to drop something else. I'm just going to go ahead and take projectile damage, because every time I take projectile damage, my gas arrow goes up. 3218 right now into 3283. Fair. So let me see what that did for the gas as well. Let me refund this real fast. Poison Cloud, 4415 to... it'll show me here if I just hold shift even. Does this show on the Poison Cloud portion though? Yeah, okay, so pretty comparable.
What is it?
But easy.
Go on. Indeed.
Accuracy rating not the worst start for a breach ring. Right. No tab for that yet, so they're going in here. Okay, we only have one level 8 map left to do to get tier 8 maps complete. That's exciting. I'm gonna do the Sands Pit. I'm gonna use this yellow tier 8 waystone. Then we're going to work way over this tower. I'm just trying to collect towers. Then we get precursor tablets. I'll fill them back in. But beelining for towers and getting them all activated seems to be a great way to start. Yeah, really happy they added that visible tier on gems. That's really nice of them.
Miasma.
This map overall, I like. It's pretty open. Yo, Fred, thanks for 85 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for that amazing support. Would literally not have this experience without you. Amazing to be here in our 13th year on the site right now. Had a really awesome time with our Sunday indie stream yesterday. We're going to be keeping that going all the way through 2025. Okay, these guys drop purple stuff. Gotta tell ya, taking those shades and nuking them like that makes me pretty happy. Prowling Shade is a very annoying enemy at many points in the game. So just having them inhale the gas is awesome. My energy shield recharges so slow. Love it. Oh, is that a yellow ant? Pain Growl. He's just a little fella, right? Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Wow, if I stood still there, I definitely died. It's a lot of crabs, man. Doesn't take much to die on these maps. Gonna check back here real quick. This looks like it'll connect up. But it's just a big loop, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay.
Face me.
Be back around for the loot here in a sec. Whew. And that poison spreading effect is so nice. Something I should probably do is hook up Herald of Plague, which blue crab, guys. Oh my god. Should probably hook up a Herald of Plague, because it can hinder enemies when poison spreads, and hindering is slowing of movement speed. It's not something I currently have active right now, but it'd probably be a good idea. Superior Expert Studded Vest, huh? I agree that slowing is definitely a very powerful effect. Something we want access to for sure. I like when the yellow's little ants. They don't drop much, but they're easy to kill. Penny, you're being ridiculous. My cats are so cat-like today. Okay, we got a Prowling Shade yellow here, which is a very dangerous enemy. Where's he at? Okay, he moved.
Face me.
Well, thank you all for hanging out, watching Path of Exile. I've been really enjoying streaming this game and playing it in general, so appreciate you sharing it. Learned an absolute ton from all the people here. I gotta say, I think Path of Exile viewers are pretty awesome and extremely helpful. So thank you all for your shares and making it so cool. Okay, Skill Gem 16 we're kind of out. I can probably lock that into 17 now. Get a few more 16s put in the stash, I guess. And I'm going to finish clearing this map, because I can. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. I'd say overall Sandspit, probably one of my favorite map types. It's pretty manageable on all fronts. Hello, a little bit of stuff on the beach there. What's this thing? Oh, okay, that's our quest. Complete tier 9 maps now. Not sure if we have any 9s in the hold. I think we do have some. Alright, that's the map. Hey, thanks, Gamorian. Appreciate that. It is a homebrew as well. Didn't follow a guide or anything. Just did some theory crafting and went forward. Made some changes along the way, and definitely got some help from community members too. Really happy with how this build came out. Okay, Wayfarer Jacket. What's the roll on this? 7 to 13, so that's the lowest possible roll. Oh, I get it now. The Wayfarer Jacket comes with Chaos Resist base. Well, that's probably a target for us then. Yeah, nice, Cord. You're enjoying the poison concoction. What gems do you have on your poisonous concoction, out of curiosity? I'm probably going to be trying that out at some point later. Scalper's Jacket's kind of out now, that's fair.
Go.
Ugh.
Yes.
Scatter, Chaos Infusion, and Deadly Poison. Okay, nice. Thanks for sharing.
Move along now.
Oh, I don't really want to condense right now. Okay, we got a couple 9s here. Oh, they're spicy 9s, though. Movement speed, attack speed, cast speed on monsters. I mean, I'll try it, but holy guacamole.
Yes.
Yes. All right. I think we're just going for quantity right now. Have a decent amount of rarity already. Oh, sweet. We can get here. Quantity and rarity. And we'll just go for more quantity then. Alright, let's head to the burial bog. Yeah, that's fair. I do think slowing is a very powerful effect. I agree. I'm gonna mess with my spirit requirements at some point too. Probably when I end up replacing this this vest is when that will happen. Though I could very easily trade Alchemist Boon for Herald of Plague. Let's just do that right now. Let's cut a 16 spirit gem. Alright, you know what? Okay, hold on. What does this look like on the skill page? That's close, but no cigar. If this had a better physical damage modifier on it, I'd be all about it. I'm going to put that in here for now. Despair Contagion. What is Contagion? Oh, the skill gem. Gotcha. Okay, let's go to gems. Let's go level 16 spirit gem here. We're going to cut Herald of Plague. I'm going to remove Alchemist Boon. This should be the same spirit requirement. Oh, I can put Bursting Plague on this too. Okay, it's activated. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's cut a gem for Herald of Plague here. Okay, +1 level's not the worst. Oh, there's not very much available here. Okay, well, +1 level Chaos Skill. Sure. Sure. Herald is non-activated ability. I think you're thinking of the other one, which is the Bearer of Plague. This one spreads the most damaging poison in a radius, which also... is something the Pathfinder does, but I think this doubles down and allows us to get hinder chance on poison. So I think I might throw quality on this eventually. Oh, you're also using the other plague one? That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to stick with this for now. I like the idea of the hindering happening on poison spread. And while that's probably a good quality for, or target for quality, I'm going to wait to do it. Okay, Burial Bog, crazy tier 9 Waystone here. Our first tier 9 Waystone ever. Gonna be so cool, you can just tell.
Cloud.
Alright, so this one's gonna be nuts because the monsters are faster and have better attack and crit rate, so I'm gonna have to be super cautious. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know Despair gave that much chaos resist. That's pretty awesome. 33% is not a small amount. Learning all sorts of great things today. They're so quick.
Monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Curious. Okay, so the Herald actually spreads in a larger radius than the contamination does. That's cool. Oh man, you can really feel the speed on those guys. I'm kind of wondering if by having Herald of Plague and the Contagion passive tree active, if it's spreading 2 poisons to enemies now. It kind of seems, it makes sense those would work independently of each other. Was I stepping in? Bloodies. Classic. Letting my shield come back here. It's got to be a yellow, huh? Scum Slicer. Cool name, dude. Ooh, Ruby. Love that. Courtesan's such a gross enemy. Get him off me. Get my hand propped a little better here. That's nice. Yeah, give me that waystone. Always appreciate seeing the tier waystone I'm currently doing, so that means even if I die, we at least have a something. Ooh, map completed. Burial Bog. Okay, there's enough stuff going on here. I'm definitely going to come back and clear this map. Let's just go back to town real fast, and then we'll go from there. This map has something stupid like 280% bonus waystone chance, so I'm not going to be turning that down.
Time is of the essence.
Max mana? Probably not. Pretty sweet evasion rating increase. What's the roll on that? Wow, that's a pretty nice helmet. A little bit low level, though. Yeah, it's a little bit too low for me. What's this ruby at? Increase fire damage. Ooh. Physical damage reduction. Never going to be playing Minion Witch, but if I was, that'd be a great one. All right, fair. Did I just put a 9 away in here? I did. Where did I put that 9? Don't think I put it in maps. Oh, maybe I did. Kind of must have.
What is it? Indeed.
Alright, let's do this Abyss ritual, and then we'll hit up this tower. Okay. Nasty. I'm gonna take this one here. Oh, I didn't finish off my map like I said I was going to. Oh well. Moving on. I gotta watch out for spiders here.
Easy prey.
The important part is we completed the previous map before doing that. It's another ritual that's just in a really terrible location. There's very little room to maneuver when we start that one. not understand what that segment looked like, and now I do. A little bit off path here. Oh, it's doing great, Colonel Sander. Found some pretty substantial damage increases yesterday on the passive tree, dropping some chaos for some projectile damage. And it's been pretty smooth sailing today. Did have a few deaths earlier, but they were, well, they were skill related. I didn't dodge properly.
Suffocate!
But the damage overall has been pretty exceptional. No, we're still on the +3 skill bow. I almost found a quiver upgrade, but it wasn't quite there today. It's great knowing, though, that there's a bow out there just waiting to drop that'll be like a 30 or 40% damage increase, but it's got to wait for it to happen. Luckily, we're not having any damage issues currently. What a spider looks like when my cat Daisy Doo's done with it. She's relentless on spiders. Spiders don't last long in this house with 5 cats. It's a bad place to be a spider.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, the only thing you really need to get Poison Arrow going is, you know, a high quality physical damage bow. Yo, what's up, Zealousy? Great to see you, man. I don't know. For me on this, like with these obscured rituals, I'm not even gonna bother. I like doing rituals, but when I only have a portion of the playfield available, that's a big problem. Yo, give me that. Love chaining waystones together. Let's go. Yeah, all 3 of the ritual shrines here are really, really gross. I think that's a great idea, Snowbro. I'm gonna do the same. Oh, Emerald, let's go. Emerald's the type of gem that could be good for me. Realistically, it's not had very many gem drops on this playthrough. There's 2 elites left. All right. Gonna clear this while we're here. He zappered me.
What luck.
Oh, there was 3 left. All right. Yo, Sloodbor the Magnificent. Thanks for 32 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Saw that coming. Quick portal here.
Go on.
This base is starting at level 70. That's good. Okay, never mind then. 31 lightning resist, huh? Freeze build up with quarter staves. Okay. Well, that was not the one. It could still be a good emerald, but honestly a little more unlikely now. That's good enough for now. Oh, I need to check my vendor here now. I've leveled up too. Forgot about that. Vendors are waning though. Level 9 quiver. Wow. Yeah, I think our vendor is mostly capped out right now. Probably not going to get many more, if any,
Yes.
upgrades from vendors. Sometimes they do sell exceptional stuff. It's not out of the question.
Move along now.
Toxic rain.
Be up here. Crimson Ribbon. Certainly a name.
Don't mind if I do.
Just gonna walk down and clean out this in this section. I think I'm gonna take anything lower than tier 7 and reforge it on the reforging machine. And I am 100% not doing any more rituals on this map. They're just in such bad locations. All right, that's that.
Yes?
Yes. Cold max mana, fire resist. Yeah, we'll check these out. Those are not the ones.
Go.
Okay, well, let's just do this real quick. It's not my favorite task in the world, but... I'm going to do anything under tier 7 here. So let's just start by pulling out tier 1 and 2s. Grab 3s here as well. Okay, and now 4 then. Come back for 5s and 6s here in a second. Alright, looks nice. Alright, pretty good start there. Okay. One more session at the Reforger. Honestly, not really even an annoying task, just kind of a soothing thing to do. Once you get a little system, we're down, it's not too bad. Go on. All right, cool. I see these were all 7 as well. Well, definitely getting a little bit low on waystones here. We'll see what happens. Okay, we completed Abyss for sure. So we're headed into a tower again next. Let's go ahead and buy this here. He's pretty good.
Choking cloud.
Oh, whoa, stride. What's up, dude? Lightning Shrine? Alright. Nice. Ooh, let's go. Yo, what's up, Praise Pizza? Enjoy your cozy lurk today. It's been a very cozy stream so far. I'm enjoying it. Not getting the precursors I was hoping for today, but everything else is going awesome. We even found a perfect Jeweler's Orb earlier. Can't be mad at a day where you got a perfect Jeweler's Orb. That's for certain. Hell, I'd never be mad at a game, but these dang precursor tablets. Okay, so it's over here then. I'm not going to do that. Meteor Shrine's very visually chaotic. Oh, that's tough, Gromkey. Tough one. Yeah, I know, Ballcap. I think it's just, I guess, just luck. I mean, it's just the way drops go. We definitely have gotten a precursor tablet today, so it's not like they're not dropping. Both unlucky and lucky at the same time. Perfect Jeweler's Orb, but no tablets. It'll all sort itself out in the end, I'm sure. Once we start doing some juice maps and whatnot. I haven't really done any big maps yet. It's been progressing on map reveal, which is maybe more of what it is than anything, because we're not getting the high reward maps, or the higher reward maps.
Choking cloud.
Oh, which way was it? This one? No, this is where we came in.
Nice.
Just want to make sure something real quick here. Yeah. All correct. Just paranoid that I accidentally turned off precursor tabs or something, but I did not.
Miasma.
I'd never. I mean, the best one would be Decomposed from the Corpse Weight, Greaves, Min-Max, Wax. Also, Gas Arrow's not technically on hit if you wanted to run a dual weapon build. It poisons them as if hitting, not actually with a hit.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah. It's like these don't even have a connector. Listen here, man. I do have a lot of pretty nice maps to potentially go to on this little section, but kind of trying to save that zone till I need to come back to it. No connection here either. The zone doesn't like look the best, to be honest. I'm gonna go over here. We can get two. We can branch out to this later. Here we go. Crypt. I'm gonna put this this one in here. I'm really scared about this waystone. I think I'm gonna put it in a map I'm comfortable with.
Miasma.
Okay, we got sped up quadrillas in the crypt.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, brimstone crabs are not the worst. Love to see it. Okay, really happy to see a tier 9 waystone. Switch here. Okay, I got lucky there. I couldn't fit through the small area because that was a quadrilla with mana steel. Very difficult to get around. Not to mention you'd be sped up, so you can be on top of me. Huge. Superior advanced dual string bow. What kind of gloves are these?
The past continues to influence the present.
What the hell's giant's blood? You can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Triple attribute requirements of weapons. Alright. Cool one.
Choking cloud.
Got excited that was a tablet. It's not. Close, though.
What luck?
Getting waystones back here is pretty sick. Let's just grab this guy, then we'll come back around.
What is it?
$185 max life, huh? I like the rarity, but it's not happening right now. That's okay.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. I'm not sure I'm gonna roll another character this patch. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to roll, honestly.
Toxic rain.
Maybe after I take this one all the way, I'll feel different. Whoa, dude. Listen here, bud. That was rude. That sounds really cool, Trimus. Cool build. Crypt is clear. Sorry, I was just checking my filter there. Looks good. It's a bit flummoxed by the amount of precursor tablets still. Well, they definitely exist. Hey, nice Baker Staunch. Good one. I gotta do my 4th Ascendancy at some point, too.
Goal.
Just looking at this real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do another 9 here. Alright, so we're gonna do this one here. Sump. Also Delirium here. It's a pretty nice one, 84% increased rarity.
This place seems twisted by corruption.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, here we go.
Never stop searching for that.
Choking cloud!
Sends you spiraling into the abyss.
There's also hags here, apparently.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh god, where am I? This ill-fated adventurers almost got me. Okay, we stepped out of the fog there for a second, but we're back in. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Considering we were rushing there, we did very well. Love when I get my waystone back.
Miasma!
Oh, you know what I can put on the gas arrow that's not, the area, I could put momentum on there, so if we move after casting the gas arrow, it gains up to 40% damage. It might actually be more effective. If I run into any damage problems, I'm going to keep that in my back pocket as a possible strat. Hey there, Sunder, what's good? Yeah, we have a nice one, Sunder.
Choking cloud!
Yeah, so it's definitely gonna be a full clear situation with the bonus rarity on this map. Yeah, those are the guys that have killed me a couple times today. It apparently works ball cap, somebody said, but I haven't seen it for myself, so no confirmation as of yet. And it should apply to the existing clouds because they linger. So I think the keywords line out there. Hey there, Gee. Okay, where are we at right now? Clean up this walkover.
Don't mind if I do.
Hit me there. Oh, spores, right.
Choking cloud.
Progression's going pretty darn good. We're a little shy on precursor tablets, but other than that, it's going pretty amazing. We're on tier 9 maps currently. Yeah, we'll get more. I'm just trying to get the locations of the towers loaded up right now. Is my main objective. Good old stink ribs. Come on down to Jaquani's, get yourself a plate of stink ribs.
Return to death.
I won't say I've had any major problems with maps. I'm under 10 deaths on maps at the moment, and almost all of my deaths have just been me missing a dodge or whatever. Self-inflicted, that is. Yeah, so with your lightning arrow, what complementary skills do you use for that? I haven't messed with lightning arrow really at all. Ow. All right. That is the whole map. We did it.
Speak.
Increase cold damage, interesting. Okay, well, here we go. I guess we're gonna pick up this sinking spire. All right, quick restroom break for me, and then we'll reveal another tower. I think this brings us up to 7 or 8 towers without precursors. Not a bad place to be having all of those available. Be back soon. All right, sitting back down here. Let's go into the sinking spire. Just on a level 1 waystone here, just on revealing the tower.
Toxic rain!
Probably the noise I'd make if I got poisoned too. I don't know. Problem. Yeah, I like this tower type too. It has definitely got a great, great vibe to it. I agree. Ooh, let's not stand there. Like a Wookiee. Sure is Wobble. They're very courteous about it.
Bones to dust.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this last little section. I don't know. I like full clearing maps. Just me. Gotta get dizzy first, make it a little fair for the enemies, as is tradition. Level 55. Get out of here. This is too low level on this tier 1 waystone. Gear here is, well, it's okay. Ooh, alright, what we got here? Sapphire. Okay, 8% increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies is actually a pretty nice start because poison's a damaging ailment. Okay. Now, I've already kind of established that chaos damage doesn't directly affect a gas arrow. It's not a negative modifier. I think I'm going to be putting some stuff on that. Yeah, Ramostius, so there is a chaos tag on the poison arrow, so that would increase the poison burst arrow. But the gas arrow reads on the tooltip here for poison cloud does not hit, but poisons enemies as though hitting them. So the poison cloud is not actually hitting to create the bonus chaos damage, though it may affect the cloud a bit. The plus chaos damage nodes on the tree don't affect the poison cloud, so I'm assuming this doesn't, but it will increase the max poison on poison burst arrow, I think. And either or, it's an okay gem. Just the damaging ailment aspect of it is pretty okay. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but once you get all the way through the thought process, it does make sense. I initially thought that gas arrow was directly affected by chaos damage. That was not the case. Let's take a look at the tree here. So I have attack damage, increase accuracy rating with bows, damaging ailment on enemies. This is an awesome gem. 8% attack damage, magnitude of poison, attack speed. Okay, this is great too. This one's a little bit off. The attack damage is nice, though. Could be better. Probably would ball cap, because it's taking chaos damage base. Right, okay, so if we had, say, a cultist bow, which does chaos damage base, then that chaos damage would apply to the poison and get the 9% chaos damage. But since we're doing a physical base, which is then converted to poison, the chaos damage does not directly affect the cloud. That's why. Okay, global physical damage, awesome. I don't know, it's hard to replace these gems right now. I think our gems are actually okay. Yes, the chaos damage bow is quite bad because you want physical damage base. Oh, it's a stack of 20 max, okay. Gotcha. Cultist bow's alright for campaign, but I think after that it falls off pretty hard. I mean, I guess I could technically start regaling these. How many regals do we have in the stash? Yeah, maybe going to some regal action now is not the worst idea. Got 53 regals. Let's choose one on this one anyways. Yeah, 87% increased rarity. I'm just hoping to increase the waystone drop chance a bit. Can you exalt on this? Okay, I'm not going to be doing that often, but good to know. All right, next. Let's do Steaming Springs boss one here. Actually, we'll do Crypt with a boss battle. Definitely worried about the potential bosses here. Well, if we die, we die. Also, how many 9s left here? Oh, we're already halfway done with 9s? Awesome. Great progress today. So Patches of Shock ground's pretty rude, because this means we take bonus damage, 20% for being shocked, but I still like it better than Ignited Ground, or Frozen Ground even, because it doesn't have any influence on our movement speed. It doesn't directly deal damage to us. Freezes you and activated, fine. Did I not activate it? Oh, I did, okay. Woo! Okay, okay. And no, I don't have an official build order or anything. Just this little homebrew going on here. So that must be the of quality tag that makes these all superior. It's pretty awesome. Let me just check this gear real fast. Okay, 10% rarity. 103 mana. Yeah, I'll throw a... Okay, not enough rarity there. Yeah, wax jacket's looking pretty nice right now. Not these wax jackets, though.
Death from above.
It's like a yellow, maybe? Definitely. Some of these exploding corpses. I don't appreciate that. Okay, Spirit Gem 16 is still of use here.
Now this will come in handy.
Oh, interesting. It's already showing the reveal here. Is this the yellow? It is. Tainted Shrine. Tainted Shrine makes things corrupted, right? I don't want that. Oh, it's gonna be the boss arena here. All the candles makes me think it's Candlemas. Indeed.
It moves.
Nice. Yes, precursor tablet. Thank you. Also, Waystone tier 11. We just skip right past 10, right to 11 there. Sick. Every precursor tablet I see is going to make me so happy right now. Also, it's the good one with the extra breaches. Or overseer, rather.
Choking cloud.
So we've seen 2 tier A precursor tablets drop today, but no tier Cs. Yeah, extra bosses is really good. Maybe one of the best ones you can get, because bosses are tuned really well for dropping more waystones and more tablets and stuff. Certainly a nice find. What is that guy? Ooze Prowl. Cool name, dude.
this will come in handy.
All it takes is one crit from a Night Gaunt. That's all it takes. So can I use like Orbit Alchemy on these precursor tabs, or are they stuck at just the double magic? Tried Regal and it didn't work, but I didn't try Alchemy on just a base one. Who dat? Guys. Sweet. Only double magic, that's sensible. It's already a very powerful affix creator. Might as well finish out the rest of this level. Oh.
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. All right, 7% experience gain. Amazing. Map bosses grant 34% increased experience. Ooh, not a bad base ring there. You know what? I'm gonna toss some of these on here. The gear's not all that worthy, but I got 133 armor scrap, so what are we waiting for? It's also going to be a wicked hard one to replace here. Let's just do it again. I don't feel like armor scraps are something I'm going to be having a big problem with. This chest piece for me, though, is just not worth upgrading.
Speak.
Move along now.
Okay, we got one 9 left here, and it's a pretty good one. Okay, let's go to the map device here. Let's figure out where we're plugging this in. mean, honestly, right here would not be a terrible spot for the bosses. But also got some good plugins over here. Yeah, I kind of like this one for the thing. Although it's not getting the best action on both sides. Maybe I put this precursor in an even better spot. This one looks pretty nice, hitting like 15 maps or so. This could also be a very nice one. Want to get the maximum value out of the increased experience in the radius, is I guess my point. Already completed a lot in here, so it's not the best precursor. Maybe I complete Mesa and I plug it in here. I think that looks alright. That covers our remaining ones up north. We haven't got a precursor tab in 2. No, I played like 0 Path of Exile 1. I played like 2 or 3 days right when it released in early access. Back in like 2012 or whatever it was.
Yes. Go.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this Mesa and go from there.
Toxic rain.
Yes, definitely so, thinly sliced ham. It was a different time for me and the channel back then. Different time. I wasn't ready to play another ARPG. I think Path Exile 2 is really amazing, though. Probably not going to be getting much here. Whoa, don't hit me with a giant hammer, you jerk. You know what? I asked him not to hit me with a giant hammer. What's the first thing he did? What's the first thing you did, sir?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I really doubt that, Wobble. Not saying PoE 1's not great, but going back and playing it, I don't think so. Alright, Lesser Jewelers is fine. Don't forget we had a perfect Jeweler's Orb drop today. Don't forget. Perfect Jeweler's Orb.
Choking cloud.
So nasty when they're in packs. Honestly, the drops here are kind of crazy for a tier 1 map. Ow! Yes, I do thinly sliced ham. The local knowledge. That is the first modifier we got. What does Gloom do? Oh yeah, chaos bonus damage. Cuckoo. They just like disappear. I love it.
Choking
Whoa!
cloud.
Listen here, bud. You're not supposed to jump from off the cliff, okay? Be reasonable now. Alright, I can show you mine here, Wobble. So I'm using Deadly Poison, Persistence, Scattershot, Comorbidity, and Magnified Effect. I'm also considering using Momentum, which would increase, I believe, the damage of the gas after we move. This went for Radius, Duration, and the maximum poison we can inflict. All right, I'm going to plug in this one here. So this finishes off our north area for right now. And gives us some nice action down here and up here. What is it?
Go on. Indeed.
Yeah, +8's not the best base. Can always get recombobulated though. Alright, this is my last level 9 gem. Let's go ahead and do this map right here. I gotta come back this way anyways to make it over to these maps. And this looks like some awesome XP and awesome potential waystones. It's doubtful we do the ritual. I don't think the type of belt matters for getting more charm slots. It's just something that can happen on the belt. It's pretty rare. I know you can get the rare modifier +1 charm slot too. And there's also a charm slot increase on
Miasma.
regenerates life minion. Sorry, there's also one on the passive tree kind of south of the bow. Extra charm slot there too. Stink Lurch, what a name, what a player. What are these? Blood demons? Blood elemental. Gotta watch for this goop on the ground. It's the same color as my poison gas, so it can get tricky quick. think they leave goop. No. Well, that's good to know the plus charms of suffix on belts. Still learning the whole affix suffix thing and how all those interact. Chaos resistant minion, indeed. They're getting rezzed? No, there's just a ton of them. Okay. Night Gaunt of the Brawler. Get out of here. All right.
Burst!
Cool, staunch. That makes sense. Those surgical experimentalists are a very sketchy tier of enemy. Don't have any PC specs posted, sorry. My PC actually exploded during fragments, and I got a new one from Costco. It's great. It's got a 4080 Super in it, and a very nice Ryzen CPU.
You have no chance.
Also, I gotta say, if you're in the market for a new PC, Costco's great. Like, nothing wrong with building a PC either, but there's something great about walking into the store and then walking through self-checkout with your new PC. So good. Also, if there's ever any problems with anything you buy from Costco, you can just return it, so that's great. No questions asked. I'm not agreeing with that one, Wobble. I don't think so. What the worst enemy is probably very dependent on the skill set you use. Nice. Waystone tier 12. Calm down. I need some Waystone tier 9s here, okay? Hey, they would too. SVT, they would. Hey, nice bulk up. Yeah, I did step on his shroomers. That was pretty rude of me. That's not bad. Arvel's Wheel, Hardwood Targe. Lose life and mana on kill? That's a weird one, man. Okay, double resist with 143 life. Flash recovery applied instantly. I'm gonna put this in the tab here just in case. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, bulk up. Be an interesting idea for sure.
Time is of the essence.
Good enough for now.
Toxic rain.
Superior expert Gaz Rats. This Red just has so much HP. Alright, tier 6. I just want a couple more tier 9s, that's all. Oh, it's a bleeding skull. Okay. I get it now. Don't appreciate it, but I get it. Oh, nice. There's ritual circles right next to each other. That's legit. Real question is, are they obscured or not? It's not very obscured. This one's possible. Got a nice little circle to work on. Yes, we definitely checked our store. Okay, well, all three of the ritual circles are in the top corner here. That's nice. They all look pretty, pretty worth, too. Hold on, is there 4 rituals on this map? Yeah, it's been a great one so far, Crystal. Glad I chose this build for my first one. Or glad I theory crafted this one. Okay, so now this ritual has no chance. There's no way I can do this one. Surprised that the elite arrows aren't showing up here. Is map complete? Oh, the map is complete. Okay. I get it now. Like, why is my stuff not showing up? Because we're already done, sir. Alright, I'm going to do some of these rituals just because they have chances to drop stuff. This ritual circle is... I mean, I guess it's possible, but you're locked into the circle, so no. That's death. This one looks pretty good.
Choking cloud.
Junk. My last set of rituals had the chaos tree things. These ones don't. It's kind of making me think maybe I can do that middle one. It's just the pustules on the ground. It's not too bad. Okay, well, one more then. The XP was right. Alright, now this is a tiny area, so we'll see about this. Alright, the middle one's an absolute nope. I will die on that 100%. If only they weren't strength, 30% move speed there. Let's just see here. I can always defer. 24 rarity and cold resist. Oh, interesting. Let's defer this. Ooh, 40 lightning resist. Not a bad regal. I'm gonna regal that. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of evasion rating. Okay, lightning resist 2. I think this is worth a couple of exalts. One to 3 physical thorns damage. Oh man. Oh man, that's not great. Now, there's a better one out there for us. Just gotta find it. Ooh, 27 rarity here? Hold on. It's gonna make, oh, 36 cold, okay. Okay, we're at 20 here, so it'll be another 7% rarity. Let me just see on the character sheet how bad this messes us up. Probably pretty bad. Yeah, it takes down to 43 fire. But 141 cold. Wow. I'll keep that in mind then.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so losing cold resist actually wouldn't be a big deal here. The downside would be the minus spirit. You know, I guess I'm going to regal this because we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Waystone drops. I don't know. I think I'm going to actually throw... Okay, reduce ignite duration, not the worst modifier. Stun threshold, also okay. What does this take us for evasion rating out of curiosity? 5% more? This is an okay chess piece. I probably shouldn't have exalted this, but not a real loss. Alright, let's do another 9 here. Boss Delirium Irradiated. What's the Savannah boss going to be? Oh, Savannah boss is that Dustbreaker, which is really scary. Let's not do this one right now. We'll do it later, though. Alright, I'm going to do the Sandspit Irradiated here. Really nice modifiers, too. Yeah, there's no more towers in range on these that we can actually boost up, so... Yeah, big fan of Sandspit myself. It's a nice map.
I shall overcome.
Lots of room to maneuver in. Hello, Frost Wraith. Well, this is 100% homebrew. I made this build myself. Theory crafted it on stream and went for it. I will definitely say I received help from lots of people in chat and their ideas and learning about the game and whatnot. But this is my own build, not following a guide or anything. Yeah, this will connect back around. We'll clear up here and then we'll connect it. I might even just do the excavation right now while we're here. Let's go north first and see what happens. What's up, Gwynin? Okay, monsters inflict bleeding. Maximum life. Break armor, deal to 1,000 physical damage. Okay. Poison magnitude, monsters poison on hits. These are all pretty nasty, but nothing that breaks my own damage. So I should be able to do this and just kind of gas them out. Let's clear up north before we do this, though. Definitely dangerous. Okay, I'm going to clear the south area a little bit, because I definitely want to fight in an open area, or fight into the stuff here. Leave myself plenty of room. That's enough for now. Oh, what are you doing out here, bud? Prowling? Alright.
Gambling with our lives?
Nice, got them all. Alright, it's gonna be a pretty monster pull, to say the least. What was that? That was Murder Fist. But every single one of these monsters is very dangerous because of all the modifiers on them. Okay, Gwynin made noise, which means this is done. Sick. Sick. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for being here, PDB. Cheers. Glad to still be here doing this thing after 13 years now. Been an awesome ride, and it just continues to be awesome as well.
I shall overcome.
110 rarity, sick. Got some bloodies right here. Nice.
Now this will come in handy.
Hey, rest up. That's a long travel, Sykes. That is a long travel. Whoa, I got bodied by that wraith. Hey. Not a tier 9, it's the next best thing, tier 10. Looks like I'm gonna have to run back north, and that's alright. Probably should have cleared this in a slightly different way. Minion. Slime Slash.
Back to the dirt. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Definitely similar in concept, Working Man. I can't speak exactly to how they're the same, because I didn't play really any PoE 1 myself, but they're both definitely solidly ARPGs. Oh, I see. Hey, what's good, Worm? Chunked and dunked. I'm gonna head back to town real quick. A little inventory dump, then we'll clean up this map.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah. Increase elemental ailment thresholds of interest. Alright, 7 to 18 physical, not the worst starting base. I just wish the item level was higher. All right, 15 duration of damaging ailments is a cool start.
Quicken your pace.
Okay,
What
what
luck?
tier 3 double belt? Tier 3. Oh, I threw away my or I sold my scrolls of wisdom there, I see. Classic. We'll just ID when we get back and buy a new stack then.
Choking cloud.
I see you. Ooh. Oh. Dang, dude. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I gotta run it back up the beach now. Sweet. Hey, Waystone tier 9. Just to bail us out of this, we were on to our last level 9 Waystone. You love to see it. Okay, we cleared the map.
Speak.
Speak.
Hello.
Okay, so it's shift click only. Well, cold resistance is not something we're hurting for. Yeah, cold's at 105. We want fire resist something or another. No, things can get swapped around as far as like rings and whatnot, so it's not a bad chess piece. That's gonna go in the maybe bin. Ooh. If this only had rarity on it, that's going to go in the maybe bin too.
Yes. Of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and regal this because I'm needing the waystones right now, big time. Oh, it feels like just doing an irradiated map is fine. Okay, what are we at on tier 9 waystones right now? We're on 7 of 8, so one more tier 9 and we finish this out. Let's do that here. Bloodwood was a pretty alright map. Oh, we're going south this time? Yuckers.
Toxic rain.
There are some expert lace boots in that pustule. Wow. Yeah, I'm liking this map too because it's basically just a straight line, so always having a safe place to retreat to is a very convenient thing. I think we're going to end the day after this map. There's a little bit of Gamba. A little bits. I think I'm gonna try to Gamba. I don't know. I'm gonna try Gamba. We'll look at our gear. Maybe chest piece. Maybe amulets. At the moment, I'm at 79% rarity, so I'm a little bit hesitant to drop any rarity if I don't absolutely have to, because it feels like, to me, we're clearing the maps pretty good. We've certainly had some problems. We get hit in the face by something big, we die. But we're clearing maps pretty efficiently, so if I don't need to make a concession on rarity, I really would prefer not to. I also have a very nice amount of rarity right now, so maybe look at gears that don't have rarity and see if we can get one replaced, because that'd be one of the better things we could do. God, this build's fun to play. I like it a lot. Feels strong because it is strong. Some bloodies here. It's gonna hold out a sec. What is this? Chilled. I think I've overall been extremely lucky with the amount of rarity I've found. Since we're on solo self-found, there's just no guarantees of things. Yo, I am the mid-boss. Thanks for 129 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Dead and back here? Yep. Yep. water here.
Return to death.
I love the little bone cage. You guys are so slow. Whoa, man, that pustule had over 1,000 gold in it. That's crazy. Dang, mid-boss. Almost 130 months, 129. Legend. Let me check back here. Okay.
In my sights.
Yes, I am using a loot filter, indeed. Using a custom one made on Filter Blade for this character. Still gonna refine this filter a little further as well, but we're not there yet. Basically, today on the filter, I removed armored items. So I'm only seeing int, straight dex, and hybrid gear. I'll have to wait on that one. Gonna let the blood clear out here. You fell down. Nice little pocket back here. Indeed. Bet this other side loops around as well. Should. Feels like our inventory is getting a little stacked here. Where are we at? Oh, we got plenty of room left still. Ah, proximal tangibility. Makes sense. Like, why is this unit not dying? Because it's immune. Map is massive. Love it. Don't step in the bloodies now.
Miasma.
All right. I just want to see one base precursor tablet drop. That's all I want. We've gotten 2 higher tier precursor tablets, but none of the lower, which is... well, it's bothering me. But I think the real reason that's happening is I'm just not doing juice maps. Okay, we're almost there. Damn. Not opposed. This final one here. Woo!
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, is our second divine a little bit less useful since we're on solo self-found, but still good. Okay. I got 21 rarity on boots already. Okay. The wrong resist, but still good.
Keep up your work. It is a long and dangerous, valuable resource.
Oh, nice.
What is it?
There's no currency exchange in solo self-bound gold chain. Okay, 30% move speed base. Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think I'm still going to toss some exalts at these, because... okay. Some bad rolls and some good rolls here. These are going to go in the stash. Right now, I don't want to give up the rarity, but I like the idea of having faster move speed boots. They also have two good resist on them. The maximum life and stun threshold, pretty big miss. Everything else on here is pretty awesome, in fact. Oh, I think the next question is, what are we going to gamble here? So, at the moment, we are overcapped on cold, but a little low on fire. So what's the cold gear we have? This one's fire, okay. So really the Plague Shroud studded vest is the odd one out there. These are also cold resist, though they're pretty nice gloves. Could get a comparable glove with rarity, though. It's really hard to replace. In fact, I'm probably not going to replace this period because of the mono regeneration currently on it. Yeah, this is the bulk of my chaos resist. Also tough to give up. Alright, I'm gonna do 5 quivers, 5 amulets, 5 gloves, and that's gonna be my gamble for today.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. This is an improvement to our current one, and I can throw some exalts on it and potentially be quite good. It's an improvement, though, because it gives plus life and then plus attributes and plus strength, so we're going to gain like 250 plus health on this. Also, 30 life regeneration per second. Not insignificant. The downside is no increased evasion rating. Even then, I think this is better. Spell damage, minion skills. Junker. Ooh. Plus 38 spirit, plus 13 all attributes, and maximum energy shield. Alright. Let's do 5 gloves, and we'll spend a few more orbs, and that'll be it. I think I want evasion rating energy shield. I'm going hybrid gear now. Yeah, physical attack damage is mono's good, but these aren't going to surpass our current glove. Alright, fair enough. Money well spent.
Good luck.
See if we can hook up a... Okay, did get increased evasion rating. The increased armor is also unfortunate, but I still think this is an improvement. Plus armor again. Okay, well. Let's drop our evasion slightly, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, alright. Stash. Let's go with amulets. Toss these in here. Last thing I want to do today. Well, I'm not a huge fan of this piece of armor. I'm still going to go ahead and stack it up here. It's quite a bit of evasion rating. And now we got quality on all our junk. Awesome. Well, everybody, awesome stream today. Really enjoyed it. We got all the way through. In fact, let me spend these points before we stop. Got all the way through tier 9 maps. We're solidly entrenched in level 10 now. Waystone's tier higher, it seems tempting. Rarity also seems good. Let's go for the treasure trove. Alright, awesome stream. Reminder, we got a couple days off coming up. Maybe some bonuses, maybe not. But we'll be back at latest on Friday for our normal stream week start. Thank you for another amazing week. Really enjoyed our Indie Sunday super stream yesterday. And streams Friday and Saturday were awesome too. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Thanks so much for making this a one-of-a-kind place to enjoy video games online with other people. You all rock. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation. Learned a ton about the game today. Just thank you all for that. Look forward to doing it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one. Take her easy.